All right, that should be good. That should be good. It looks like it's starting, so I'm gonna go ahead and go to the channel. Make sure it's up on the screen, and it is indeed. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Make sure it's muted so you guys can't hear it. My bad. That'll be my way of accessing chat. And on this side, we need to see this. I hate having this up, but it's probably the smart move. Go to my channel. It is indeed up. Man, like freshly woken Jay looks rough. Man, I look rough when I'm freshly woken, bro. It's fine. I'm not too bugged about it. I'm here to do art anyways. The music, is it? I'm still going to a song changing. I'm gonna try and keep track of all this stuff. I wasn't doing a very good job yesterday keeping track of when the audio was up, when it wasn't, when the music was double playing, what was. Once again, I'm like fucking up, and no, everything's muted. Anyways, I think everything's fine now. I'm gonna go ahead and get started. Oh, I need my music, my own music, because I can't hear anything. I can't really. I don't have headphones. We're not gonna have too much time today. We might start with warm up. Maybe we'll start with 1 or 2 warm up. I don't want to do 3 today. I kind of just want to get back into art. The raspiness is coming out nowadays. Oh yeah, I definitely started streaming too early. I totally forgot. I meant to do something. The cause of the raspy voice. That's what I meant to do. It's fine. Am I in a good position? It's always question 1. Am I in a good position to make some art? Most times I am not. Take a second, reposition, and then we'll get it started. Reposition my canvas too. I think it can be just a little bit tilted up. I think it'll go down just a little bit. And then we'll push this up back here. We'll put this back here. And this way we won't get into the way of it. Where's that? No. We'll put this back here. It doesn't cover too much, right? It's not covering anything important. I cannot see the chat at all. I know not many people chat, but if they do, I definitely want to catch them. Can't be that guy, you know. That guy. I want it on the other side, actually. Wrap baskets. Yeah, I like them, but I want them on others. Okay, there we go. There we go. Or not. Yeah, that's how I want it. Okay, now I think we are good. This is why I said I wasn't ready for stream just yet. Started a little too early. Still had some things to get worked out. How's Prika and the others looking down here? How are you looking? Drew Prika in here. Or not Prika, Mint, but we are drawing Prika. That's our goal today. That's our only goal today. I just want to finish up some Nikke drawings before I go to work. before we go to breakfast, I'll make a. Music was loud. Oof, oof, oof. Music was loud. But before we go to breakfast, at least for now, I'll make myself a quick breakfast later. I do think I'm ready. I'm gonna follow this animating and yapping. How much left? Stream's pretty easy to set up. It doesn't take too long. That was like 3 minutes, right? 7 minutes. What the fuck do I do for 7 minutes? I'm really MIA for 7 minutes. Ay. All right, let's get started. There is things to do. I guess we should start with a warm up. We got Ellen, we got this, where's our warm up page? One of the illustrations. Yeah, come here. Let's get some warm ups going. And how am I gonna do this? Wow. How about we warm up on some Nikke poses? Is there any good? This one's pretty easy. Not actually gonna be drawing the character, which is nice. Now, note, if I fail this, we look the other way and we don't say a word. Alright. I want to see just a little bit of this. I'm really failing on my necks lately. I'm not too beat up about it. Not quite. Looks more like it's angled down this way, and then the body comes like that. These things can be curved or curved, but y'all can probably hear my brother more than y'all can hear me. I'm that light, but I figured the mic being next to me would make up for the difference. Probably not. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and mute for a bit. Figure out this. All we're doing is a bit of warm up. You guys can draw along or follow along. So yeah, I was yapping this whole time. I'm terrible at this. I'm getting better. I swear I'm getting better. But yeah, just talking about how terrible I look. I keep like looking up and like seeing all my wrinkles, and then I'm like getting all self-conscious. I'm like, oh, look at my wrinkles. Look at is my skin dry? It's ridiculous. And then the hair shit just earlier. I was like, I look bald, but then my hair is back there. It's just covered or it's like further back because I was messing with it last night and I haven't got to combing it and properly dealing with it. I also was talking about this, but can't even remember. Anyways, I think this was mostly it, right? We said we just wanted to practice. We just wanted to practice some of the poses. We're not actually here to draw this. Which I think we did a pretty good job. Now, granted, if I was a better person, this would not be a block, but rather it would be something like that. I got to get better at putting the heads in there. I feel like I could put heads in places. We wanted to start with the cube just to get an idea of it anyways. But once I got an idea of it, I was like, okay, I can shape a head around that. Maybe. All right, let me stop. But I do think we're done. Black up is well announced. Something that you can't avoid. You need to bounce in this. But a little bouncing with joy. You're coming from the house. More like a truck full of noise. But bounce in this. But a little bouncing. I think that's fine. Alright. What else we got? I guess we could put this in a folder. Since this is a practice page, we don't spend too long on these things, you know. We'll put it over here. Get your hands. You know what it is? I don't break these enough. Like, I don't give them this curve. And I don't really know how when I'm making them as blocks, obviously, right? When I'm making them as blocks, it's a little bit hard. I also need to shave a little bit more. This part of my mustache is like thick. Dude, like mentally, if I don't hit the fucking bathroom in the morning and do all my fucking visual care, it gets to me. And normally I think I'm ugly anyway, so I'm like, why do I care? I'll be in the sky. I'll be there. Oh. Alright, any other practice to do? Because we're done with that one. I do need to play with the brush. Let me see if I can't put this in a new position. Give me 1 second. Let me duplicate this. Let me label this as practice on 427. Oh, death. practice 427. I want to make a new brush, and then I want to make a new brush section. And then I don't know what this is, but this can go fucking hang out with go hang out with a pencil. No. Being the pencil. Y'all. Oh yeah, y'all. I was a man, you know name. Now get you in my face. But I wasn't gonna matter when I die. Say goodbye, cause so long. Sayonara. Alright. What else we practicing on? Is there any other poses that we already like grabbed? There's a few poses here. I don't know if they're worth. Let me take a look. Run. Poses not really worth. I'm checking out like the body structure. It's nothing unique, right? I want to learn something. That's Preca. That's Jill Valentine. I don't have a lot of work on this computer to pull from, or like a lot of references. I probably got a decent amount on my phone. I could probably just send myself something. Just give me a moment. Just making sure. Yeah. We got some pictures here, but that's for something else. I was a man with no name. Now I keep tripping in more fame. But don't let the thing gonna matter when I die. Say goodbye. So long. Say no. I had to get you to move. What about this? I'll be in this guy. I'll be there. Oh, alright. I'm just kind of down for this a little bit. It's one of Hyde's drawings. It's funny to call him Hyde, but that is the name. Or at least his channel's name. It's Hyde Channel. We'll use the blue one. I like the color. I'm like mimicking some of the color palette over here. Alright, anyways. We are going to come over here and paint some more on the memo. But our main goals are down here. Preca and Mint. And maybe Preca animation if we're really fucking on it. Still, we need like 2 more practices, maybe 1. But we can do this one. So here I just technically start the face, right, in these moments, but I typically go for the square because this is the way I'm learning how to structure, or if I go for the box. And I do think we do see a little bit of the top this time, right? Just a little bit. Perspective does its thing, but this is a majority of the case. Some of these lines are a little funky. Especially inside. Yeah, and obviously this side is like way too long. Like realistically, the box shape isn't like very even. This should have a longer plane than this should have just a shorter plane, naturally. Yeah, something like that. Not much more shorter, but it should feel like it's shorter inherently on this side. Like distance-wise, it shouldn't feel like it's longer than this. Like a wider plane. So I'm failing at this one. This one I'm failing at. All right, let's try one more. Maybe it's a song. Hey, life ain't perfect. But this is what I'm saying. I find it hard to picture things as boxes in space. At least when it comes to heads, because I'm so used to just drawing them out, right? But since I'm so used to that, I need to learn this fundamental. and then add it to my pool. Return to the heads immediate after I learn how to do this, right? At least that's what all the artists say. The better than me artists. Alright. I don't get it. I just don't get the weight, right? I don't get the weight distribution. I don't get the size of the head. And I have to admit, when I add in the second box, it helps, but ooh, no, Jay. Yeah, this was tough. Holy shit. Wait a minute. What parts of the body are we even? Hold on. This shit is tough. I just don't picture things in boxes, bro. I don't picture. Tell me to make it a bean and I could probably do it pretty fast. Which I'm sure people don't mind. But there's something when I'm just yapping to yap, by the way. But there's something when I look at my drawings and I'm like, man, there's some structural foundational like information that just doesn't come through proper, that comes through proper in other people's stuff. What am I supposed to do with this? I don't think it does much. I think it just barely curves in, just barely, to help dictate the legs doing what they do. This is the proper way, right? Like we said, this side should be thinner. I'm gonna leave it. I don't think it's really that important if my box isn't volumed correctly. I'm starting to believe that after doing so many boxes. Because I keep trying to make the volume right, then I draw over the box anyways. End up spending more time doing volume, trying to work out the volume of the box that ends up disappearing than I do working on the head that ends up taking its place. It's kind of counterproductive, right? Drawing a box longer than you are the good stuff. I doubt that's good for stream, but also I doubt that's good for me either. And she's got a male body physique right now. I was like, something's also off when this starts. She's got a male body physique. It shouldn't be perfectly half, but it should be a lot closer to the top where the pitch point comes in. It's like there. Wow, things are just falling out of my ears. You see this? These things are just trying to fly out. How do I feel about some of this? Keep with the boxes. Keep with the boxes. I mean, obviously, we're not going to be seeing that part. I'm just putting it there for understanding. Kneecap, kneecap. It should like line up right underneath her, like right here. Look at that. slightly behind. Maybe they're getting dark too quick. They're my favorite show. See that? She's not like tucked enough. This should be pretty easy. I actually think it's just this. That's a little off. From there, we could probably puppet warp it later. Let's fix some of these shapes so that it's clean. Want you to know that you won't give me better. That shape is weird, but we're overlooking it. Trying to, at least. So it's mostly straight, but it does have a bit of an angle up. Yeah, like and the front one is above. Holy shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What angle are we seeing this from? Ah, shit. I gotta change some things. Shouldn't be too much. But I just noticed it when I was like, so she'd come in way down here. Because this is going way up from the bottom. But the top is mostly flat. It also comes in sooner than the second one. That was more work than I wanted it to be. But we do now have a more what she was going for. And this is going to be on the outside here. Somehow, there's a knee here. Alright, let's play with the brush. I think it's actually part of the reason that we're making some mistakes. I'm not blaming the brush. There's actually some things that aren't coming through when I stroke them in. That's all. I take responsibility for my bad art. Okay. Checking something. All right. Back at it. Let's make those small changes. What do I want? Do I want some density? Man, these numbers get to me, man. Some of this feels good. Taking a look at some things. Pretty good. Let me duplicate it again. I continue to duplicate things so that I can always tool properties. Did I just name this too long? Because that was there's a limit to how long you can name a brush. Okay. We're gonna just name it round brush. That's really what it is. Right. And we'll call it Pry 4 2.67. There we go. There we go. Are we done with this? I think we're done with the pose, which is all we were really trying to get. We're not really trying to like draw the hands or anything like that. And if we wanted to puppet warper, the reason why I puppet warp things is just more fun. Things just feel better when you puppet warp. So if you wanted to I gotta see what changes I'm gonna make on the brush, but there are some things I like about what it's doing right now. Making sure things puppet work properly. I think everything's good. Y'all. So what happens if I just do? The dramatic difference in like setup. That's what we drew. This is more like what it is. Obviously, the hand over here probably got a little bit worse. The like peace sign is a little bit inaccurate to where it is compared to the head. But other than that, everything's better. Everything's better. But yeah, time to finally do that pen fix. Let me see what we can do. This one was pretty good, by the way. Want to redraw the head? Yeah, kind of do. It's not to say no, but still. Part of me wants to. Can't lie. Oh, wait, we got to fix the brush first. That's what it is. Otherwise, I get results like this. Yeah, the cube always has to be smaller than the head. It makes things a little bit easier when it is. Sometimes I make the cube as big as the head. Where's the other one? Like this. Like that cube is almost as big as the head. You're not going to fit the head inside of that. So maybe making the cube smaller is the important part for me. That cube is as big as the head. That one was smaller or about the same size. This one is as big as the head. Not going to fit the head in there. I have to like chisel out the block. This one was technically smaller. I just encapsulated it. And I felt a lot easier. Felt pretty good. No, it's not accurate. Don't get me wrong, but it does help. Because now I could just boom. Cause I'm everyone forget it on. My lip ends up hanging sometimes. I'm getting really in it. I can feel it. Hold on. She's got some more side face than you would think. Alright, let's fix our brush. We did things we should not be doing. And now look at it. The head looks all light. Doom, doom, doom. Now that's a liquefy. I'm running out of battery. No. And I haven't been charging my. Wait, I'm using my headphones. All right, I have no clue where my cube is. Well, we need to charge my my device that I just used to undo and redo things. Guess I was playing with it too much. Used all the energy just then. Give me a second, and we'll find one more drawing to play with. Let's go ahead and take this. I don't need a device for this kind of stuff. Is this girl from Rent a Girlfriend? That's what this girl is from, I think. Right? If I'm not mistaken. I haven't watched that show. I will eventually. Maybe when I get a girlfriend. But right now, nah. I ain't watching that trash. A pathetic, sad sap of a show. And it's a fine show. I don't care that much about it. I haven't even watched it. If it's gotten this much seasons, it must be good, right? That's how that works, I think. We'll put it right there. So that's 2 practices today. Let's get one more. What we doing? So I'm trying to turn these off. Yeah, see. I don't think I got anything else, but maybe see. There's a few other drawings on this computer. I'm not that interested in this. I think I'm just gonna have to take that out and go get something from online. We'll find an art piece. What we'll do is, should we scrub X? Should we scour X? X is a cesspool, but every now and then I come across a nice drawing that I'm like, man, I wish I could do that. Sorry, I was actually looking at a drawing. Maybe this one isn't bad, but this isn't really like an interesting pose. How can such a cute outfit with beautiful drills? We're such a horrible person. Yada yada. Reading. I need to stop reading. Let me find something really interesting. Nami's been looking pretty crazy lately. Any good pose. Give me something. I know y'all heard that one. I'm gonna mute for a second. we're going to try and I can't see my levels. I'm sure it's fine, right? Yeah, you guys seem fine. The music seems super low. Maybe it's just a song. But where did I have you guys? Push you up here, pull you down here. So I can see all these while they're up. Anyways. Gonna try and achieve this with as few strokes as possible. As few strokes as possible. So the thing about the boxes is they make for weird cylinder connection points for a neck. Or at least they feel like it when I envision it, you know what I mean? You know. So how does this body work? We're just barely seeing this frame. What the hell, Nicole? Yeah, this one has to be curved. There's not even a question. I don't have a choice. She's bending some of it. Maybe I should do that. Like change it based on the drawing and choice. You know what I mean? As few strokes as possible. How the hell? Even if I were to use string theory, let me see. I'm gonna use string theory. String theory can help out sometimes. So I learned how to animate, so it can sometimes come in handy for quick body poses that are quite unique, but it's still not very. These are basically my animation figures. I don't use them for drawing, though. Oh my god, her head, it's way lower. It's like way down here. It's not way down there, but look at where her hands are. Like they're probably hidden right here in terms of relationship to the body. Which means her head is definitely. It's alright. Not a big deal. We'll figure it out as we go. Ooh, that's a good song. Let's keep string theory up. It's going to help a lot since there's so much change that's going to be going on. Ooh, crazy what you think about me. Yeah, it's her body. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I don't even know if the puppet is gonna save us. Yeah. Here we go. Feeling in my soul. You like need it so good. Got the feeling. I think that's about it. We'll draw a figure on top. Right. Try and get a better shape going. See what it looks like. And then that'll be it for the practice for the day. And then we'll go back and do what we do. Ooh, I'm still not awake, y'all. I need coffee. Feel it in my soul. Really need it so good. Got a feeling, and it's take control. Ooh, let me play with the brush. The brush has needed some play. Feel it in my soul. Before we play with it, actually. Before we play with it, let me open this folder. Let me copy it. I don't want to lose this, but I do want to play with the brush in a place where I have a little bit more information to mess with. And this way I can really see how the brush comes online. Yeah, it's definitely telling me stuff. Why is life so hard? We could either have more brush density or more density of paint, right? We could have more density of paint, which doesn't really have many light strokes. In the school. Yeah, no. I agree. I didn't like that. I like it when it's brush density more, density of paint less. I just do, right? I think it feels right. But how much density, how much, that's always the question. Do we want more density? We have an old version, so we're free to mess with things and change things. To get the practice of the brush in proper. Hell no. So what's wrong with the brush? That's the question. It's too dark. So 76 is too high. Well, we also got in the 40s when we used to be in the 30s. All right, so we're treating that as this high value and that's this low value. If this low value needs to be lower. This is just play. I know not much is going on here. We're practicing, or not practicing, we're brush testing. Maybe I'll go brush test on something that's a little bit cooler looking, but I'm trying to make sure this works before we go to the cool shit. Not quite. actually think the high value was too much. Alright, that's a little bit better. I like how that feels. Alright, yeah, I think I like that. Things are coming online a little bit better. And it's not better than the other one. It's not worse either. It doesn't really matter if I keep one or the other. We'll just keep the new one. Get rid of the old one. Alright, now that we tested it, now we can come here. Finish what we were doing. Oh, look at that. Found it again. Where there's a little bit of a bump, right? Not much, but just a little bit for the muscle here. And this one still has the larger bump and the larger crease in. We're not really trying to make full-on bodies, but it's definitely the spot to start. All right. Do. Yeah, it's on the other side of her. So strong, so strong. Oh, like I claim I am. Do you love me? gotta do is say yes. Now do you love me? All you gotta do is say yes. Do you love me? How the heck did they curve this and then have it come meet here? You see that? And it's still meeting up here. Like, these niggas are high. They're up here. The intersection is like happening right underneath this hand. I guess that's both a blessing and a bit of a detriment for me, because I can't figure out how they connect correctly. I can see it, but for whatever reason, every time I draw it, it just breaks the drawing. I should probably just leave it alone. But I like to know what I'm drawing, you know what I mean? X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. X gonna give it to you. Yeah, it should just barely go beyond the knee. So I do think this is closer, but we can still play with it a little bit. Let's see what we can do with the brush. We definitely gave ourselves a hard one here, which I like. Because I guess, like, that's what I'm picturing, right? That everything goes behind here and that this connects just barely, right? It just signals that it's just barely going to connect eventually. Just barely going to connect eventually. And make this like this. And bring this down. Bring this over there. Bring this. All right. Make sure our shoulder is big enough. Don't do these things proper. All right. I think we could take some time to really clean up this drawing. Now we have it like at least structured in there. There's definitely a few broken bits. Like this should be going this way, not that way. Right. It's angled a little wrong. You see that? A bit of hump back. It's supposed to be nice and long. I do think our head's a little big, but it ain't that big. Let's scale the head as it's just a smidge smaller. Right there. Yeah, if I was doing this on my own, I wouldn't know where to begin. But I think we're getting there. Give me a little bit more time to play with this. But let me I'm not gonna like dip out, but I'm gonna dip out for half a second. Break time. I wanted to finish this, but didn't quite get there. I think my pen's a little bit wonky, which we're still playing with, but we are getting some decent results. I'm gonna go ahead and write down the numbers, their relationships to each other to figure out some things. I was like, what is that clinkety clink window? Be right back. Just messing around with some of the brush settings. Sorry if it looked like I was stacked up for a second there. I also realized I haven't came back yet. Yeah, we got to do some hands. Yeah, ready? This is the hard part. Let's have some fun. So her neck, check it out. It's like right under her chin. So they have her hair right here and right here. The rest of this is very short in the back. And then it enters this pretty soon. So bam, do that quick fix just so we can continue on. All right. So they go under with her palm. And then they go up. One finger here. Another finger back. This finger is going to go over here, but we probably won't see it because another finger comes here. And that's it. That's the hand for her. It ends right there. This is her finger. This connects to this. We can't even see that end of this finger. So I'll put it there. And this is her other palm. Connecting with that. Actually, it's right there. That line just connects itself. Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote. Now they're connecting a lot more on hers. I'm gonna keep it a little less connected. That's just a personal choice. It's nothing. Not that I don't see it. I just want to see if this is fine. I'm sure it is. And it's actually a personal choice. I ain't capping. I can change it. I can make it look more like the reference. I want to play with the hand a little bit. Just how I feel like I understand hands. That's all. And I want to make sure I can make it look okay with my understandings. But I do agree that there should be undercurved here. And then top. And then curve. How do I feel? Let me see. Murder, she wrote. The brush is a little funny. Messing around with the brush, I'm trying to see some things. After that change, it's been pretty good, but it's also been pretty weird. I think the number values are a little off. Yeah, number values are definitely a bit off. Let me, because I don't think the curves are off. Put that back up here, increase this, and see if that helps. Maybe. Gotta make sure it doesn't break the finger here. Gotta come out here. Yeah, it's definitely a little bit weaker. Let me I'm learning. I think I know how this curve wants to act. And I guess I can make those changes. It might just take a little bit of time. All right, let's see how that feels. All right, let's fix this finger. But if I fix this finger like this, oh no. The constant issue of shape and size. That's a little bit better. So we see the thumb down here. Interesting. Oh, it has a do. All right, now this brush is doing way better. I'm not even thinking about it half the time. I'm just doing the work. That's where you want to be, you know? Oh, yeah. Really? I don't know why it shows so few fingers. I actually don't know why. Oh, ooh. This is this showcase is why I'm getting a bit of a difference right here. This is way over here, and this is way up here. So they got this like cave to them, like a mountain range. That does help it. Wonder why though. It's further off the face now though. And we can bring the finger down here. It's a long pinky. Not the point though. It's a new finger town. To Congress. Yeah. Her hands is a little bit off the head. I'll figure that out later. But it should be like obviously making a bit more contact We shouldn't even be seeing lines like this under here. You know. Everything wants to say onesie nigga. Alright, let me see. The brush is definitely feeling a bit better. Actually, a lot better. What's our numbers at? Okay. Let me up this. All right. I think we can. I'm gonna go do something real fast, and then once I do that, now that it's 12, get up off this. I'm not leaving. I'll be literally back in like 30 seconds. Just gotta move over to the side and do something real quick. Now that it's 12. How are we gonna connect that? Is it the head? I think the head's kind of already in more than enough tilt. I think it's the hands. Or maybe it's the compression. Is that enough tilt, but is that enough dip? Is that enough tilt, but is it at enough dip? I guess we're gonna have to change this line a little bit more. Thin this out, bring this down. This one's interesting. It was worth doing. Right? One of those things that, like, you know, is challenging. So if we dip it, that should be about where her hand makes an intersection with her face. Yeah, I like that. It's so love. I know. Love, keeping on. Do I need anything else? I mean, obviously I could detail them out and like make them more proportional and stuff, but that's not really the goal of this. This was just practice for shape and form. I think the legs, yeah, the legs are a little bit off. Let's play with the legs. Check it out. Yeah, you see it. They dip a bit. Thinking, danger, danger, I know. On the fly, a nigga right here. Get on the floor. A nigga right here. Alright. Not done, but we are starting. How do I feel about the stroke? I think it can actually up the range here. I'm curious, alright? I'm curious if I can do the eyes. Alright, eyes too close. To be honest, her other eyebrow's probably up here too. But it's probably just not visible, you know? We'll put it in for the sake of our logic. Alright, that's a good practice. I'm gonna go close this window. And then we'll settle in for some good art. Or some my art. Some actual art other than sketches. Daddy, watch me navigate. Ha 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 ha. Don't stop. Get it, get it. Look at that. She's still pinchier. I'm not going to do anything. I'm just taking a look at what we got a little bit wrong. She's still pinchier a bit in this like range. Which will actually, if we pinchied her, that would shrink her shoulders because the rest of her would come down. Which would be a far more accurate thing to this. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We're just putting the lines in though, I guess. You know. Alright. Anyways. There's no Twitter. Too small. Oh, you know what it is? Got too much. I didn't angle it right. Nope. Job. Copy. There we go. That's proper. Crop. Alright. Not bad. I thought we did a third one. We did. It was here. We did this. Some nice practice. I like that we put the heads in there. That's what we wanted to do from yesterday. I was like, we got to start putting some heads in here. We got to actually start putting some heads in here. So I like the way these looks. Because I can draw on top of them pretty easy. All right, moving on. What should we do? Sarah's going to be peeking in from the side all day. We won't make her peek in from the side, but I do want to see her eye. Now we're going to come down here and mess with some of this mint, and then we'll move on to Prika, and then that'll probably be it. We got some hours, so 2 drawings, some hours. I think we can manage. First off, we got to figure out this skirt. There's a bow here. There's a bow here. So there's a bow. Whoa, my brain's breaking. What's going on with our skirt? We got bows. Let me map some of these out just for mental. We got bows. Underneath the bows. Right, underneath the bows. We have a cloth. This is a whole different piece. Well, not a whole different piece. Same fabric though, but a whole different like section. And then we have another bow. Has some weight. It has some. It pinches here at the top and then blooms down. Okay. And then on the other side, does another cloth come in? It surely does. There it is. Look at that. Boom, boom, boom. Cloth. So there's probably cloth over here on this side too, but it's just not visible. And right under that, we get the next fabric, which has some ruffles. Look at these ruffles. Look at these ruffles. They're simple ruffles, but they're ruffles. Okay. And that's the first piece of fabric. Then after that, you get a double ruffle, high ruffle edge, right? It is same for the black, a double dark ruffle black. She has a lot going on, yeah. Idol dresses, man. That's a lot. That's a lot. Holy shit. I don't know if I'm gonna get everything in. I'm not that good. That's more fabric than I've ever drawn. Like more fabric layers than I've ever drawn. Ever. But let's give it a try. We'll give it our best try. Holy crap. It's gonna be a lot. Let me block out her fabric from my mental. We might be on mint for a minute if we try and get every single one of these. They shouldn't be too hard, but I'm like not a master at all of these things. Like my bows are always a bit of a struggle because I don't think they look as good as other people's bows. So that's gonna be one thing. And I'm not that good at ruffles either. We got how many layers of ruffles? Holy shit. It's thundering outside. I'm sure you can hear that. My bad if it came through the mic probably loud. I don't know if it does. I'm gonna go close my window. Yeah, we're just gonna take our time to figure these things out. This is the bow. I'm gonna get rid of this line. We'll bring lines back in as we go because it doesn't really matter. There's gonna be so many ruffles. All these lines do not matter. I'm trying to figure out how it, and they're double bowed. There's two bows here. So make two and this and then this. Something like this. Wait, where is it at? Oh, so this ends inside. This can be outside on the entirety, like this. Alright, that changes a few things. That means this shouldn't be on the outside. The smaller one is on the inside, yep. Or the first one is on the inside. I was like, why does this mine look weird? Okay, it's a little bit better. Not well shaped, but better in terms of structure. Let me see. 37. So this is going the wrong direction. It needs to go this direction, even if we're seeing it like on our edge. They're not quite there in terms of brush quality. It's close though. Very close, but we're still doing too much. Shape's a little off. Check it out. Let's see. We want it to be somewhat accurate. I'll clean up this section later, though. At least we have this blocked. Let me go close this window. Thunder is now turning into rain. There you go. All right. I got. Don't mind me. I'm back. Y'all probably heard all that. My bad. Oh. We will get this mint drawing going. We got this. I believe in us. All right, I'm seeing some of that. Need to go eat now. Skipping breakfast was not the move. But I want more art in my arsenal, and I need to make money, so I have to make some sacrifices. I'll be fine. He stopped on the way out to work. Time to live it up. Oh, you can see the fine the pinball, and candles. Time to live it up. Oh, just the other side. Now does that make sense? It ain't going nowhere. Ooh, it's close. It's a little thick, obviously. Somebody gonna go. We can easily fix that just by doing this. You take it, you just change the size. The size is what's messing around. I want to set keep aspect ratio. Time to live it up. I don't know what's going on here. All right. Still very weird. It's fine though. So this is the rim of the. Oh no! Because this is the belt, right? Where's the belt? The belt is right on the hip. So no, the belt is right here, and it goes right around the hip. The belt is right here. Why does it get bigger as it gets further along? That means this is incorrect. This should be this direction. So should this. They shouldn't be getting bigger. They should be getting smaller. Realistically. Yeah, we need more density. Whoa. I'm messing with the brush right now. Trying to make some changes for the better. Alright, let's see if that might make some good adjustments. So, now with that blocked out, we can make that third cloth, right? Let me see those cloth designations again. So there's this cloth. Then here, right underneath, which is the actual rim of the thing. We can erase all this. I don't really care about what all this is. Just care about the actual rim. And her middle's right here. So cloth comes from barely under it. And I have a little wave. It's wavy, not very ruffled though. And then it goes into the other one, which is right here. Okay. We gotta figure out how much the other one comes in and how much room it has. It shouldn't be much though. Look how close they are. We'll probably leave about that much room. Might be a long day. But I guarantee we're getting to Prika, and that's all that matters. So tell me, how much room do we have here? Company and keep me company. So maybe just tilt these even harder. Like we wanted the maybe like this. It's weird as a sound. Put it right here. Maybe. Keep this going. I guess the real question is ever, am I too old? Keep this going. I wind up here all the time. That's what I'm guessing is there. Why did I put something else here? Oh, that was supposed to be the cat. I don't know if that's actually visible from this angle, to be honest. From this angle, that probably shouldn't be visible at all. Some of the people we know. I'm gonna go see my grandma's. To say hi, to see her for the last few days. Keep this going. I want to say the first. So the belt is going to be literally right here. All this is extra fluff of information. I'm obviously failing really hard on these ribbons. I'm really gonna lock in and do some good stuff with that. But for now, let's figure out where they're gonna be placed. It should be under. Holy shit. What the? Wait, hold on. This is way up here. This is way down here. Shit. And that's where this should be. Let's see if we can fix it. With a free transform. We'll do it anyways. Yeah, do something like that. This way we can actually come in here and actually. We're definitely going to have to mess with this area and these relationships a little bit, or a lot of it, honestly. But it's fine for now. It's fine for now. It's fine for now. All right, so we thought we could pull this. Maybe we should pull this. Maybe we shouldn't. Maybe there should be 4 up here. It seems excessive, but it also seems exactly what we need. Making some alterations to the brushes fundamentals, which fundamentals are important. I don't change them all. All right, let's see if that does any better. Gives me what I'm looking for. I doubt it, but maybe with these new fundamentals, I might be able to find what I'm looking for exactly. It's never going to look like it changes much, but it changes in feelings, right? How the stroke feels when it hits the page, what I feel like I see once I stroke. Even micro changes make a big difference for me. And for anyone, honestly. You'll be surprised. Okay, we got those sections. And right under it is, now this is the ruffled. Yeah, I think it's like that. La di da da da. Ain't got time for ya. Singing la da 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 dee. We'll have to correct these over time if they get a little weird. The waves. How do you make wavy shit? S curve. Okay. S curves, but remove a portion of the S. Maybe. I'm like missing some of the wavy traits in this section now that this is very visibly wrinkly. Guys, I have not. This is where we fail. This is where we fail hard. But it's alright. This is where we fail hard. Oh shit! Look at those ruffles. Look how many ruffles there are. Oh, they're trying to break me. Oh, they're trying to break me. Why did I pick this outfit? I thought that was cute. Dude, Like what? All right, let me just try my best. So we set up a pump on the out. These. All right, she's laying down, so I don't give a fuck what itch that was over there. It can't get behind her. So we'll start here. Block it. Read it. What angle are we at? We should be able to see just inside of it, just ever so slightly. So we can see the upper recurse. Oh, this is gonna be a... This. Try my best. Just give it a go. Alright. Seriously, is the strength for people down and out? Oh, what you reading in the back room? I'm going based on what I believe the upper curve should look like and what the downward curve should look like. Whether the downward curve should have a lot of like space and whether they shouldn't, whether the outward curve should have a lot of space and whether it shouldn't. That's how I'm deciding these wrinkles. If it just seems like I'm doing pointless shit. Everything has a point. But it has 2 layers, mind you. Alright, let's play with that. Play with the first layer. This ain't gonna work, bruh. So a curve over here. You see that? Like, should we just not see stuff here? Or maybe we should only see it from the back, but we shouldn't actually see it connect often. But the thing about the back part is that some of it cuts off right here. We do. Oh, this ain't gonna work. Everywhere concealed in secret places. What are we doing in the dark? See what I mean? You see what? Because I don't know how to draw these things. Look at all the corrections we're gonna have to do. It's gonna take forever, bro. Whatever. We'll take our time with it. These shouldn't exist much. These downward motions, these guys mostly have upwards. And not much downwards at all, to be honest. We do it in the dark with smiles on our faces. Dude, this is not gonna work. So this is what it's looking like. Does that work? For looking under it, right? And then we're gonna have like another layer right underneath it, like literally just mimicking it. Don't even get me started on oscillations and variances. Not about to happen. Cause just to let you know, it will be animated. I'm considering my brain later as well. But I guess if it doesn't look right. It's tough. We're gonna be here for a while. But if we master this first one, the second one should come pretty naturally. But master will probably be a stretch. All right, let's see. The reason why I can't just like mimic the ideas going down here It's because of the angle. It's not the same. But yeah, I just want to see something. Yeah, let me make some changes. We definitely don't need this yet. Actually, yeah, that's right. We don't need this yet until we're actually done with these. That was my brush. That is a good ass question. I just realized that when I was coming to this area, and I'm like, oh yeah, I was messing with my brush over here. Let me see. It actually needs more work, but I think I do have a plan for that. Let me see. Let me make that adjustment now. Yeah, we'll push these way over here. They actually do like each other. They like us. All right, let's get these ruffles right, y'all. Let's get them right. I don't know what lines I need, but I know I need lines. So aimless, you know? Let me refoundation myself. We're just going to work in this area right here. And if this area gets right, we can probably just extend the knowledge, like we said. Maybe at the angle, we should see the curve a little bit more. The undercurve a bit more. Because I'm not sure how it's a ruffle though. It is a ruffle. It's still a ruffle. I just saw Haley's comment away. Line up the areas of small. Take my time. Like, sometimes I like to just get done with things, and sure, it's nice to move fast, but unfortunately, sometimes things just work out better and are just far easier if I'm just patient. It ends up saving me more time in the long run. I don't really agree with this part because somehow it needs to be like above it, but it also needs to like curve into it. I don't know how I'm doing that or how I'm gonna like do that. I don't get it, you know? I just don't. So my guess is that it shouldn't. Maybe it does something like this. Still doesn't look quite right in my opinion. Right. And I still got to wrap this line around the thigh a little bit more. After it wraps around the thigh, it should be like, how much am I calling? Braided and out. Get the skirt, not like a, call it a pan leg. We're still feeling here. I almost always want this. All right, I think I'm starting to see it. Is that the same here? It does help. I'm gonna try that technique here. Yeah, curving into these things a little bit. It's helping. It's helping a little bit. It isn't quite right though. I don't feel like I'm looking underneath it, you know. Maybe I would if I got rid of lines here. Maybe change that. Don't always go. So we just leave the rim to its own devices? Is that what I'm saying? Maybe it works out better when I paint, but I'm not painting it. But I'm like trying to connect these lines to the rim, and then every time I do it, like breaks things. Then I push it back and it makes a little bit more sense, but it doesn't quite make perfect sense. Let me see. Maybe I gotta liquefy these or something. It's like, what's going on with these tips? Maybe the tip? I guess I always could have liquefied my lines to really help push them where I'm trying to see them. That's a little bit better, right? Starting to make some sense. But it's going to change a little bit up here. We're going to see a little bit underneath. Not much, though. Like, they shouldn't be this deep. They should not nearly be this deep. But as it gets over here, it should get deeper. So this should be less deep, less deep. And getting deeper. This thing is gargantuan. I don't mind it being big on this part, but this part needs to be small and then get a little bit bigger. And last and feel and vibe. And this seems to be moving now. I could probably mimic similar traits up here. Not perfectly, but guess I just wanted to get away from the ruffles for half a second. All right, let's come back. Maybe I should just make them one by one. Oh no. So say something about me. All right. But this is what I mean by people can just do this stuff. They know how to make these like wrinkle based lines where they want to, how they want to, from like the jump, man. And even after all this, it's not looking perfect, which is fine. We're not like super far into the day, but I'm like, I got other parts to this part of this stuff to draw. We're definitely gonna go get a snack. We're beyond tire point, and I might clean up my hair and face and things. I did brush my teeth, so fine on that point, but everything else is skipped. Try it again. And it definitely doesn't look the same. Of course, it doesn't have a second layer, but even still, without the second layer, maybe it's over here at the edge. This is what's really telling me. Yeah, there we go. Let this change close and pause. Yeah, let's mess with the brush. I knew it was a little funky, but now I'm sure. Just tried to do a few lines to see what they did. Let me see. Now, why would it be lighter? Change close and pause. Let's exchange now as it goes. Maybe I should make the lines first. Sexy. Let's see if this works. I wanted to do the lines first and see if I can like make things based off the lines that I set up. The answer is yes, no, maybe so. So, like, what do you do? Do you double loop it? I guess so, right? Practicing. mess with the brush some more. It didn't quite perform. Yeah, let's see if that works out better. It's already doing something better. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, that's the thumb. I was like, what are we carving into? We'll put the thumb back. Yeah, we're really still gonna have to work on this. Still not quite right, but for now, it will do its job. Hmm. Keep things nice and simple. So the first one is kind of close, but the last one is kind of deep. Which, if we wanted it to be the last one, I'm just saying something. it is, but I feel like this can be moved. This is the only section that feels like it's oddly placed. Right there. I think that's pretty good. We can at least make some adjustments and changes from that. How we feel. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. We need a few more here. We're gonna have to clean this up. Like, it's very messy over here, but I wonder what that was. Okay, I see what's happening. We're not getting that tree bloom. Like a ever tree. Or like a tree. You know what I mean. We're not getting this. And yeah, sure it's touching the ground, but we should still have some sense of this. And that should be about it. And we should see just a little bit of it from some of these when it wraps around. Now I see. Just a little bit is. All right. Phone's fully charged. Still got maybe a few hours. 2 to 3 at most. We want to drop the gas so bad. We want to drop the gas. But there's just so much wrong. Well, we blocked out some of the information. I could be happy with that. I could be. But I feel like Mint here hasn't really changed much at all. We just eventually finally got her skirt in there and not looking absolutely terrible. Which is not that much of an achievement. You know what? I do try to. How to approach it. I'm gonna go take my well-deserved break. My actual break this time, not just closing a window. My actual be right back. I mean, we've been going for like an hour and a half. I don't want to hear no yap. This and this and that and that. Yeah, we got a lot of hair friends we gotta add to her. So that is true. It's new. I'm just thinking about all the things I can do. Get rid of some of the blush on her nose, or around her nose, or maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's this extra nose bump. Maybe it's this extra nose bump. Yeah, I think that looks a little bit more like mint. Maybe neither does. Alright, yeah. We're leaving a few hours, so I gotta do what I can. How are we feeling on the brush? Question of the day, as we always say. Something's up with the eyes. What's up with the eyes? I feel like it's in this eye. I feel like it's like not really right. All right. Enough miscellaneous stuff. Let's do this. And then up the density. Correction. That's with these. So slightly. Yeah, 35, 36. We'll up this. Minor adjustments, minor adjustments. They didn't take very long at all. I'm getting old, man. I'm getting old. The ear to them. I don't know what it is. Just keep messing with things. Clear her face. It's like coming off as kind of strange to me. Maybe it's the mouth and nose placement. Yeah, it's probably mouth and nose placement. And thin this cheek out a little bit. Probably more mint. I do think we have a decent amount of information. We haven't perfected the skirt blooms and ruffles, which is fine. We have a belt that comes here. Not too big of a deal. We also have this strap down right here towards the center. Strap down here. That's most of the setup. The other stuff is like the designs on her leg, like stuff like that. But I don't need to worry about that right now. Not this second, at least. I'm pretty sure I did all my Nikke dailies. I'm gonna not worry too hard about it. Just thought about it. The day's about to roll around. Alright, this mid drawing's starting to come out. I'm all leaning back, leaning forward, leaning back, leaning forward. Alright, I do think I'm mostly done. Maybe not entirely truly done. I mean, there's tons of things we can clean up, improve, add details to, so on and so forth. But, we're getting most of the structure in there alongside the, alongside some of these, separations and theories and just all the blocking, you know, that I feel like we're done. What did it come from? Came from this. This. Not that bad. I think we did pretty good. Personally speaking. We could draw. What's her name now? We haven't detailed out the layers, but we have the layers to the skirt, which is nice enough, right? But I was failing getting these ruffles right. I at least gave it a try for a good hour or so. It didn't really work out. So I just decided to map out where they will generally go in space, which I think we did a pretty good job about. I think we're more than welcome to move over to draw some, finally draw the girl I'm desiring to draw, man. You always want to do what you desire, you know? Buddy, oh boy. In terms of figures, yeah. I've been looking forward to drawing Rika. We'll put her up on the screen in a second. It's just my own drawing, so I don't really need her just yet. I do want to see the kneecap here. I just want to see it. And with that logic, I think most of the imagery is set. I don't know what these lines thought they were doing. Missing. Still just blocking out the character form, so this isn't like we could draw over this or we could paint this and then draw over it. There's tons of things we can do. Yeah, still some things to block out on this character form. Mm-mm. Life is like this. Do, 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 do. Mm. Her hips are kind of well defined. Hip bones. I use that to pick up the Botox. Definitely be seeing the undernose here from this angle. Not under it, but like there's like a downward line. It's my drawing, so I'm allowed to shape her however I like. So if it's not exaggerated enough, I'm gonna exaggerate it a little bit more. Alright, I think that's a good enough base to work with. You go ahead and I'm definitely gonna probably set up her hair, her face, and her hand up here first and foremost. Probably be my first step. Not there. I'm talking about up there by the obviously the face. So that's when we come back. I'm gonna give myself my snack. And then we'll switch over to Prika. Prika time, it's Prika time, it's Prika time, it's Prika time. Damn it. Alright. Am I liking food or something? No, who cares? Finally get to draw Prika. Just let me starve. I deserve it. Yes, please. Anyway, my beautiful girl. The headband stays within the intersection of this. Like something here. This short right here. And the stuff up top is just barely dark so that they can put around her. This should be right above her ear. Because it's the ear, the doggy ear, or the cat ear, I guess. I guess it says meow. It's meow. I guess she's a fluffy cat with droopy ears. Let me go take my break, otherwise we're never going to be able to like really move forward with this drawing how I would like. Oh, I see. Okay. I see this one. Just laying on the desk. Go time. Brigo time, Brigo time, Brigo time. This is why we have to paint the drawings that are above and get them worked on to drawn. Because we're running into a situation where all the moving ones are up top, but we're working on the ones at the bottom. So we don't get to see it if we press play, and if we make it too small, there's no point. So for now, leave you guys up here. Even though we're working down here. Yeah. We'll try and get a little bit of pre-cut in there. A little bit of pre-cut space. How about that? Here we go. I will be right back, guys. Oh. If I look rough, remember, I just woke up, okay? I'm allowed to look rough. I'm getting ready for work later. honey bun. Totally forgot I muted my mic because of the honey bun. All right, I'm back. I'm just fooling around with the color here. We're not really trying to do anything in particular. I was just looking at her and I was like, I want to pay some white. I'm really bad at painting stuff. That's going to be annoying. I gotta change that. It ain't too big of a deal if I take off liquefy. Where's liquefy? Tools. Yeah, just remove it. This way blending is quick. It's as quick as a motion as I can possibly make it. I feel like it can get darker back here than it actually does. Granted, the blue's on top, right? So it's the purple. This here. Oh no, then. If I take this off, now we can fill it in. There we go. I was like, it's a little broken there. Not by much though. Ooh, maybe an airbrush would do it. Yeah, that helped out. I guess I gotta look for when I airbrush can really help out with some things. They're struggling now. What the heck? And why is operations even on here, bro? Hold on. It keeps messing me up. Why the fuck is operations? Nigga? I guess that's always been there. I just never known because I never gone that deep. That's better. Not a better blend, but it is a better rhythm of motion for my hand. Yeah, I gotta do something with this blend tool. It's close to exactly what I'm looking for. Close. Our thing's always close. It's not bad though. And it doesn't say we can't blend these. We can totally blend these if we can manage it. Yeah, like I said, let's mess with the blend brush before we do that. We only got a few hours here left. We're definitely gonna get some pre in, but I want to paint a bit. And if we draw pre-co, we're not gonna get to any painting. Because by the time we even get done with the drawing, we'll be fixing into animation. I can honestly just save that to the next stream. Which is probably tomorrow. We aren't gonna paint well, because I haven't been painting for a while. Walk away. Let's try anyway, shall we? Walk away, dance with me, walk out, take it down, dance with me. Got time, but I don't mind. Just wanna rock you, girl. Right there, whatever you like. Hold on. Pink is disturbing me. Should it be on top of the white or underneath? and grab a couple more. Meet me in the middle of the flow. To be honest, it could kind of be on top. Eat the Victor, walk away. Dance with me, rock your body. Based on theory, I'm gonna know how I'm gonna want to paint later, so it's better that this is on top to begin with. Dance with me, don't mean too much, just wanna rock it, girl. Something's up here. What is this? Oh, there's a line in between them. Just grab girls and you grab a couple more and you all can meet me in the middle of the flow. Don't be so quick to walk away. Dance with me. Oh, these are in a couple areas. Let me get rid of some of these. Walk away. And this was the issue I was talking about when we were painting Signal yesterday. I don't actually know if that came through or whether I was muted during that section. But I was like taking a while painting Signal. But it was specifically because I was like, it would save me time later on doing nonsense I shouldn't need to do. Like this. Finding these little edges of peach that fell off of other pieces of paint. It ended up on this layer. And now they end up covering small little pieces. But I think that's about it. If there's more, we'll find it later. Now these should be able to interact as proper. Walk away, dance with me. Dance with me. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I can't wait to have it in my arms. Hurry up, could you take it too long? Oh yeah, we gotta use the snap eraser when we're doing this. To be honest, we're probably using the wrong type of paintbrush to be edging these, but it's alright. And be so quick to walk away. Yes. Be so quick to walk away. Be so quick to walk away. We'll just paint this section and get rid of this. Make it nice and easy for myself. What's going on behind here? Oh, it's the fucking... I was like, what is that? This right here. Don't know what it thought it was doing. Down here. At least fill that entire section. Don't be so quick to walk away. Dance with me. Alright, that should be nice. That should make this area nice and like full. We should be able to mess with the white as we like. And if we get rid of the white, we can fill in with the blue. So I thought. Oh wait, wrong thing. Yeah. Alright, we're doing pretty good. But this is the extra nonsense I'm talking about, man. I could have avoided a decent amount of this by just painting the way I painted Signal yesterday. I don't think it was recorded, but I was complaining about it. Or I was taking my time with Signal for this exact reason, so I wouldn't have to do stuff like this and it'll already be there and done. These clean sections. When I find down to barrel, when I find the time alive, and I can't think. Where do we put the lines? I wonder if I could put lines here. No, I cannot. Unless I want to add in faint lines. Which, I mean, I can use, but I just don't want to. Let's give ourselves a little bit more room to work, shall we? Just a bit. Now that we're getting into this section. Just so that this section is easier to block. Just stay where you are. Alright. We still got a lot of white to mess with. Let's keep playing. But that's all we really wanted to come down here and play with. Get some of this white figured out, but all the sections were a little off base. Same down here. Alright. Alright. Let's give Prika some more room. We'll use that as a helping hand. It's not a perfect guide, but it'll be a helping hand to figuring all this out. So we haven't quite perfected the brush, and yet we want to use it to paint. Yes. I'm getting my handle on this brush. Well, you can't fail if you never try. Wait. Where'd the white go? Oh, it's down here. We'll use the arm as our first spot of focus. I'll tell you right now, something I always love. Let's get this some airbrush. Maybe green, not much saturation. Maybe like right ball. Maybe like right ball. Kind of want a slightly bigger color wheel. Obviously, just to keep things easy, we can just do something like this. Oh wait, we have to fucking make this. Oh man, I forgot. Well, this one's tough, right? Where's the opacity? I don't think the opacity is messed with, but still. I'll tell them in a minute. Yeah, I could tell them in a minute. Anyways, what we doing? Messing with things, right? Messing with things. Let's see what we can play with then. The 1, 2, 3. I think middle. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's one in the middle. I think that's the 1, 2, 3, right? And then this one launches into the middle. Just to remember, 1, 2, 3, yeah. And then 4 at the top. I got this. The return, if you are what you say you are, a superstar. Have no fear. We'll do the same here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Are what you say you are, a superstar, and have no fear. I'm manipulating my blend brush right now. You guys can't see it though. Alright, let's see how that looks. Color stretches at 10. What if I do that less? What if I even got 0? Not really a fan of it yet. Superstar. Okay. I'll increase this. That's a bit better. Alright. I think I can rock with some of this. Like, ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. If you are what you say you are. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying things. If you are what you say you are, this is the song. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I'm wondering whether the shadow should dip here. Maybe it does just dip here. And I just don't know it. We don't want it to be too visible that there's a dip. Mm. Hold on. What about these lines? These lines. Not really sure how to approach this part. Y'all just gonna have to deal with it. What would we do with the lines? There's a couple options. We could airbrush it out. As we start to make lines. Guess we could. I don't know what these lines were gonna be for. I think they were gonna be for a color. But for now, I think I'm just gonna paint it as is. Ah, that's what these lines are. They aren't wrinkles. They're design. Ooh. Let's just see how they look when we put them in there. Let's go ahead and put it in there. I kind of don't want to, but next day coming. But I want to see it. If I don't do it, then it might be an issue for my mental. Doesn't need to be absolutely perfect. That's close enough. Let's see how that looks. Do I think it looks better with just the white? I definitely wouldn't pick any other color. That's why it doesn't really matter. If it's not blue, it's probably not anything. But I'll test them. Hey, Sean, balling on a budget. Next day coming, nah. So yeah, it's just gonna be white. I rock with it. So we're gonna duplicate. We're gonna call this one soft. Soft. Don't mind that. That's my keyboard. So duplicate tool, and we'll call this one hard. Where's the 2.7, nigga? Never mind. I won't question it. Just so the strokes are harder, or strokes are a little bit harder. Me, yes. Well, up the density. Guess who loves you more? Guess who loves you more? Guess who loves you more? Me, me. It would be nice to have a texture, but it's fine. How should we do this? I don't typically, or I haven't rendered like this for not for a long time, but either way. The Nikke style render, the high anime render, isn't something I do very often. I do soft renders, but it's hard to describe. I'll come up, or I'll figure it out later. Got you lost your mom. Let me see. Got to see. what do I have to know? There's got to be more to this. I don't like this area specifically. So I'll come down and isolate some of this information. Hell no. Hell. Messing some more with the blend tool. See if I can get some slightly different results. Is it not filled in there? Oh, it's on top. Oh, that's my screen. Okay, I knew that. I knew that. Oh man, I want to draw Rachel. I'll probably draw her like whatchamacallit. There we go. Probably draw her in a few days. Damn, man, this song is cold. We might draw something to this soon. I'm gonna go check on my streams. There's no one else. You see it? in free fall. Ay, 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 ay. I've been stroking outside of it. I didn't notice I wasn't isolated. I was like, something's going on. It's getting like milky painty towards the edge. What's up with that? Little did I know. Let me edge this off once more. And then close it off. Just so free. It's the only thing that slowly stops the air. I gotta play like I'm sure that go away. Should I add a little bit of something here? Nah. Unless I do something like this. I guess I could hard light it. Oh my God. All I've got is insane. Obviously not. But if we wanted to, nah. What if we did this? I think the white looks pretty good. It's not great, but it's definitely better than what it was, I believe. I wonder, should this be in deeper shadow? Yeah, I think it does. Ooh, that's notable. What's going on with this white? Nani? How odd. Where's that? It's over the entire thing, that's why. I actually think I don't think it touches the stuff that's in the front, but it can touch the stuff in the back. Oh damn, we put them on the both same layer. Ooh. 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 I did indeed. A little foolish. It's alright. We'll play with the eyes a little bit later. I swear we're gonna draw Preco. Probably. Maybe. I'm gonna try my best to. But I'm kind of into painting right now. Hmm. Some songs have been surprising me a lot lately. I think I'm getting spoiled. But I want some more interesting surprises in terms of my shuffle. I know all these songs, but I was just listening to some jams, and now I can't get much of anything. Hmm. Hmm. All right, let's see. Maybe I have to pick my song personally. Hmm. Sure, I can listen to this. Won't last long. Hmm. Hmm. Seeing some things. The way the light wraps. What? All right, these layers are hard to read. Let me just mark these out. Uh, yeah, if anything, sure, we have some a little bit here, but I got even, I got even. Something like that. Oops, forget it. I think the white looks a bit better. You know, it looks a bit better. Let's try and shade the undertints rather than the overtint. So when it starts to dip, give it a little shade. Just where it dips. Okay. Need a little wrap here. I guess that technically counts as a dip. Not really. We'll see what we do. The white is looking better. Not perfect or anything, but it's definitely getting there. I think we have like one deepness right here. Something right there. So I broke 'em. I broke the chains before I choke me out. Alright. Oh yeah, a little bit of black up there. It's more detailed. It's not much better. Like it's not competing with Preca over here. Not even close. But it was fun practice. We'll be moving over soon. Going down. I'm about to catch a body. Well, let me see if I can do something real quick. Maybe I should met in Philly and her name was Brown Sugar. Some of your brown sugar. I want some of your brown sugar. Some of your brown sugar. I want some of your brown sugar. Ooh. Matagata. Sugar babe. Get high. I want some of your brown sugar. I want some of your brown sugar. I wonder. I'm just curious. Get high off your love. I wanted to see if I could make like indents on her form using those. They kind of look like that, but not really. Not exactly what I was going for. Maybe if I picked a lighter color or a darker color, but even still. Unless maybe it's a paint in, paint out situation. Paint in, paint out. A little bit better. I might play with that idea a little bit later. We'll leave those two in there for theory crafting. I'm gonna widen out more of this area. I'm gonna give it a little bit of an edge airbrush over here. And then I think we'll be mostly done. All right, it's getting kind of bright now. So I'm gonna turn this off. It's gonna look dark, but it's brighter in here than it used to be. All right, what should we do now? I think this was mostly some good. Oh yeah, we were like edge. Baby lighting is what I need to start using. Oh hell yeah. Did exactly what I'm looking for. Ah. I forgot that we added a color dodge to this. That's fine. Let me just see something. This is if the color dodge wasn't there, right? This is if the color dodge wasn't there. It makes a difference. All right, anyways. Let me see this leg. Feel like rendering this leg will give us some detail that we need. Ruben's leg area. Either or. Hell no. I hate people. This song got to me. But it's not entirely untrue. I want to see how this looks. Oh, there's no oxygen. Oh, yeah. Reduce the let's scramble. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. We want to see as much of this as possible. That don't make me upset. You were up to something. Yeah, it's more rump shadow than that, surely. Oh. fell off a little bit towards the end. We'll leave it here for now. We gotta figure out what's wrong. I actually like it like this. No wonder. Get dirty with the people spreading the dirt. It says. Just like you. But yeah, we're pretty much done. All right. What else we got? I think we want to play with the hair just a bit. The hair's really throwing the whole drawing off. That and maybe the eyelashes. Where are the lashes? But first, we can work on this. Let me do this first. Oh no, that actually matters. I got something more to say. What I'll do, I'll bring that line out here, and take some of this and we'll clean it up. Alright, this blend is harder to use than I thought. Why? Because it's softer? Is that really true? I guess it is. I guess it is. Oh no. It's like, why is it harder to use? Because it's softer. I ain't asking questions no more. I hope you can take it. I hope you can take it all. I want to see if coloring the lines will save it from needing to erase these lines. No, I'm too confused. My, titi. Pakan pono sa subamani. My, titi. Where am I? Oh. I'm like, what layer? Pretty good job. I think we should. Okay, I see. I think I see it a little bit. I'm gonna try and figure this out. Yeah, we're pretty much done. Not with this drawing, but pretty much done with messing around with this drawing. Maybe we'll go play with the eyes real fast to get some just a little bit of like extra bump in them. And then we'll head over to draw some Prika till the end of the day. I wasn't expecting to paint on this, but we did. It did indeed help out. The cloth looks better. I think the skin is actually the thing that's like registering that's like, and the fact that the pink literally has nothing going on. It's throwing like things off. I guess we could play with that a little bit. Ooh. Let's see what this looks like. I like that. Maybe it's a little too dark, like just a hint too dark. Cool direction a little bit more. A little bit less saturation, or maybe just a little bit more saturation. I guess like right there. Play with this for a little bit. I thought the other one. God damn it. Ay, ay, ay. Anything else I need to practice? feel like the airbrush could be somewhere else, and I just don't know. Hmm. Hmm. Try a different airbrush. The original airbrush was supposed to be back here. Waking up is hard to do, so turn my head, go to bed with no delay. here. There's something there. What is that? Oh, I know exactly what it is. Where is it? Right here. Okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. How something wraps is super important. So the edges are almost more important than most. Believe it or not. Once again, I have to come up here to fucking clean this area. Oh, the be right back has been up there for a minute, even though it doesn't really matter. I've obviously been here. It's just been adding to the area though. Where do we go from here? That's the real question. Something's a little bit off. I want that feel good. That feel good. That real good. Yeah, I want that feel good. That feel good. That real good. Man, I wanted to try see if these colors were gonna work. It didn't really work. Definitely want more saturation. The lightness is good. Maybe like right there. James, focus. Well, not quite. Oh, wrong thing. We don't have any other darker color, do we? No. I think I hit a wall. But before that, something's off about it. My guess is that it shouldn't be that, but rather the corners or just barely where the stuff comes back in. Taking a look. Like clearly there's still some what you might call it. Do we like this hair? Do we like this? This one looks better. This one just looks better. What were we looking for? Oh, yeah. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. I'm gonna render the shoulder if we can. I don't think we can, but I'm gonna try and render the shoulder. Yeah, we're definitely doing more than I anticipated. Shoulders calling to me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Rather shade it all, right? Look for a top. Oh yeah, we need a new color. There we go. Every sentiment that I take, breaking it down to silence. Breaking it down to silence. Tell me, it won't fade. Sure. So we got to figure a few things out. We might just be ending up painting for the end of this. I kind of actually want to practice some of this stuff. And I'm locked in. I really want to draw Prika though, but I'll probably just draw when I come back from work. Because this is good practice. There's certain things that are coming out right, certain things that are coming out wrong. Feeling pretty good about certain actions. Did you know it's not something to do? I wonder if I have the old image on here to look back at. I do. Ay. This is what it used to look like. This is what it used to look like when it was a sketch. Honestly, let me see if I can see something. Just for the sake of checking some of these things out. Holy shit. It's coming along. Not quite there yet, though. There's way more depth that could be added. I wonder how long they go at it for these Nikke fucking 2D sprite arts. I know some people are super fast with it, but low-key, I'm like, brah, how many passes is it gonna take before my colors actually look like this shit? A lot. It actually looks pretty good, though. I needed to look back at where it was because I was starting to feel like I wasn't getting anywhere. We got less than an hour left, almost. I'm gonna go do my quick break. We'll be right back. Too much stuff. Let's see. We'll limit the information then. And I'll actually. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think I'm gonna definitely do some skin render. The hair definitely is lacking just a little bit. It needs a little bit more. We'll come back and we'll try and do some more render. Oh, don't mind my setup. It's always looking weird because I wear giant pens. Okay. Where's the thing I need? Only got an hour left. hopefully we can work. I'm pretty satisfied. I think I can go to work. Pretty satisfied with this render right now. But we could probably take it a little bit further, see where we can get some of these pink values. Maybe we might see an update on the hair. I don't think we're going to see an update on the eyes, actually. I don't think I'm going to touch the eyes because there's just so much else to do in this hour. Ooh, sorry about that. So much else to do in this hour, though. The eyes could definitely use some good work. But not right now. All right, music, I need you to be on point. We ain't got that much time. Premeditated murder. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's just paint. Mindless and effective, hopefully. Damn, out power. Ooh, and low on power. Ooh, top. Gotta figure this out. Low on power on my phone, and I'm out of power on my tool, which is making it hard to move right now. Hooking up my chargers. Use all this energy now. This way I can just go to work. I'm gonna turn off all my devices. Save some electricity. I'm gonna change this color. Want it to be more red, for sure. More saturated, sure. Yeah, like right there. And if you ever seen what I seen, shivers. Oh, I have my headphones too long. Fucks with my ears. But yeah, we're here to render some skin. Oh, what can we note? Definitely need a darker value. First off. Trying something that didn't really work. So no back and forth is what my eye is saying. Okay. You don't really have to change things from me. Nothing ever is the same without me. You don't really have to change. Yeah. We might get some of this wrong, all right? We're testing a lot of stuff here. But I'm thinking... I want to see something. Hmm. Alright. It takes so long. We'll need to do it a couple times to get the effect I desire for airbrushing. But that's good for when it needs to be soft. Alright. How much time left anyways? Headphones just went out on me. Perfectly fine. Silence might be good. Maybe I'll listen to a final song at the very end or something. We got a little bit of time. Used to be the time. Oh, let me sign up for work. Reserves and stuff. Anything? I don't know. Yeah. Are you telling me that white is hand painted? Are you telling me that white is hand painted? Oh. Well, last stop, I gotta go this way, so you're gonna have to figure it the fuck out, white. What extra attribute can we add? We can either add a cascade down, which is this is an option. Cascade down does kind of look pretty good, right? Kind of like cascade down. So then we're gonna go ahead, get it around these curves as well, so that it properly sets up for the cascade. Yeah, inside goes down. That's what it is. Maybe what we could do, take this and add in a star shape. coming along. Compared to what it used to look like, I'm sure it looks better, but I'm guessing it needs another rim. Another dark blue color that rims around it. Similar to that. Alright. Can also use some cleanup, but we'll get to the cleanup later. Obviously, we definitely need to render whatever's going on underneath, but that's even tougher than everything else. But colors are what I pick them, so I kind of have like the world as my oyster kind of vibe going. How much time left? But not much time left to sign up for work. Just put me on anywhere but the fucking 4th floor and I will be a happy man today. A happy man. It'll be 100 and then we'll go back to work again tomorrow. I'll see when we stream. It'll probably be morning tomorrow before work again. Don't mind the $100. the skins definitely still need render. No, I don't mind that. All right, I'm leaving soon. My final song. Then I'm out. Out. All right, I'm gone. Wish we could have got more done with Prika and Mint, but for now they're in there. It's not really a biggie. At least we got some work done on the other girl, which is a bit of a surprise. So yeah, that's it. I'm out. Peace.